That already existed there. That's good. That really fit. Extreme. That's like that.
Sorry about the long pause, but I am here. I am here. Yeah, hello everybody, my name is Sapphire Blue, Sapphire for short, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. I don't remember what we were doing last, but we're here, so let's go. And do something, I guess.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
What are you getting off
We made a
room
mistake
for?
last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So
No, you
that's
don't.
it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
More
We're
trouble.
not afraid of you this time.
Yes, you are.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
Y'all just rude as fuck. Y'all deserve to be fired.
You know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
It's their fault. I've got business with you, Captain. Your captain, where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's our lunch break? How?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
The only correct answer is yes.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Y'all are stupid as fuck. I'll just be fired.
That's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Good.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Hold on. A little further. Nick, come on now. How can I not? I can't hurt them anyway. Well, whatever.
Face recognition failed, you lousy robot.
Y'all are so fired.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Why are you saying his name like that? What's wrong with you?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I haven't done shit. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy. That's right. It's a me, Clocky.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I wasn't beating you up, nor was I yelling about clock hair or anything. I didn't do shit to you.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
You can do that while I walk past you.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Why is everything my fault? I didn't do nothing.
Sir, we have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
How do you not know who that is?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
And who the hell is that?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
I'm working with the family.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Then let me pass.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
How do y'all not know your security officer's name?
That's it! Didn't they say something about that? Oh, what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Hey, we're seeing all this right in front of him. This is what I've been waiting for, but I can't abuse it for... but it's not evil doing, though, so...
Please?
I just said this is what I've been waiting for, Marge. Come on now. Also, isn't that him right there?
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that's it. Everyone, please leave.
Shut up. You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very uptight, but you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person's in a good mood. I'd rather make him sad.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Okay, please get out of my way. The highly principal member of the family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Isn't that what you wanted?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
No, it's not.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Help?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
And if you expect this, why
Mr.
didn't you show
Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Who's the watchmaker?
I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
And now she's not.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
Is she actually dead?
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Because they don't know what they
No matter
really
how
are.
much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
I don't get it. Explain.
You guys are wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Now I'm worried. At this moment, on the other side, Aventurine is being bullied. Even more.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
What about the family?
Each
Is the
member
family
of the
actually people?
sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on tonight.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Oh wait, hold on, why would you do that? She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. That's weird.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
Doesn't make much sense.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Let's see, regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
That sounds terrible.
I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Huh? That sounds like what happened when we first entered the Golden Hour. Okay, what about the Blue Hour?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There's a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth, Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
How? What the heck happened?
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
And about the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
I haven't.
And you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price. And everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
Why?
When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Why would you do that to yourself?
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Why? Huh?
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
How do you do that?
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Is that a reference to the other Hoyo games?
Embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
You killed Icarus? How could you?
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
I'm losing focus. What is happening right now?
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
I didn't absorb any of that. Are you gonna answer that?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
I'm not Acheron. You got the wrong person. Sorry.
Voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to,
Wait, is that Boot Heel?
my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
That has to be Boot Heel. He sounds like a
I'm the
cowboy.
Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
You just stand to kill a memo keeper?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go
You're
ahead.
a pretty cocky one.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the hunt. But you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you.
Huh?
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Are you sure? And if that's the case, who created her? Hey, back to Adventurine. Is he dead?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
I filtered. Ooh, what's that?
Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
I can't trust
this? Medical advice?
He moved that fucking fast, damn.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel.
Damn.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be.
My hands are so freaking dry.
As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Monday night's insight. Alright, before I continue... Sorry, I'm lotioning my hands right now. My hands are so freaking dry. Why does the dream look weirder than it normally does? Did you just throw dust on yourself? Yeah, the dream looks weird. To Icarus. The dream actually looks kind of hazy. Okay, distribute gems and axe around for clues regarding the stowaways. Oh, dang it, I can't leave this place. I wanted to see if I can, go back to, the other area. Why are you throwing up? Didn't I help you? Yeah, it's almost as if, he's in a dream or something. It's not yet time to do this now. Give out the gems. I wanted to pop that balloon. Damn it. Fine, fine, fine. Alright. Hand out gems, ask questions. Yeah, it looks very, very hazy from his point of view. Eat the ice cream. Since you're probably going to die, might as well eat it. To Icarus. We live the past of a faraway island, a faraway land. Listen to Acheron Welt's conversation. Where will good fortune lead gamblers? So this is by Cheers. To sweet dreams in the dreamer. Sit in the best seat and watch the grand finale. What? How am I supposed to know what the best seat is? There better be something that automatically happens, right?
The world has truly lost its way.
He craned his neck.
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right?
Where?
You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Do you want these or not?
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Why are you even here? You want to be okay?
The great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
That's why everything kind of looks weird and hazy. He's been poisoned. How could they?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
How rude. Did she look forward to you?
Incredibly kind of you.
That's more of an insult,
Thank
actually.
you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
No.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in
Firefly?
some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Okay, not Firefly.
Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
What if it's not the customer? What if there's a spirit inside the body?
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
What the fook, Sunday?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You can't be drunk off of a soda.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The
Don't
Devil
drink.
of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
A seahorse with a long neck?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
It really isn't.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
That could be the meme.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Loosely.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
No, they're not. Every time I try to ask the hounds for help, they give me attitude. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if you would look at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its
You
end.
don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Why are you talking like that?
Actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
What exactly does Sunday expect Adventuring to achieve while prodding his brain in a way that could seriously hurt him?
This is the one. You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Why do you sound so old? No, you don't sound like old.
Are you trying to be
You
the
sound like an
prince from
adult.
the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Why do you talk like that?
You out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Jesus, Sunday. Oh my god, I just realized this stuff around my vision. I'll talk to you in a second. I wanted that balloon. At this rate, by the time Adventure's done with this question, he's gonna just drop dead.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us.
That means you're adopted.
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
He didn't even let me go talk to her. He dies right behind her.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Who the hell said
Look
that?
at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Oh, that's Sparkle.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Why are you still here? What the fuck are you even doing?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
What is your
Got caught
purpose,
by
Sparkle?
the family? I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Because you're probably gonna die if you
Don't you
don't.
want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Who are you?
And
Who's...
what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Talk about Sampo?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Look, he keeps calling her fool.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
I don't trust you.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Nobody believes that.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Who are you? What is your purpose here?
Well, I'm afraid
What the hell are you doing?
decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Turns around and she's gone.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Like who? Again, who the hell are you? And why are you even there?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
What is this?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Oh my god, this is bullshit.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
I hope whoever this dude is died.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Ooh.
But you look good. That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
Murder. Murder.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands.
Why are you making me
Either
watch
you come
this?
back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have a whole day to spare.
That's the
Ladies and
Sarita?
gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
That's the Sarita? Meant to see Senor. Is that Senor?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
We weren't talking. We were talking
Just
directly in front of
spare
her.
them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Why are you making us go back
The
there?
discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Thank you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
She must be
Even
blind.
in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Yes, I know that I'm playing Trailblazer now. Collect ingredients for the drinks. Go around the bar and collect ingredients. So this stuff. Oh, okay, there's Himiko. Here, grab, somebody's dropped eyelash.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
They're ours now. I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been. So enemies drop gold coins even in dreams.
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
I'm not doing it, am I? We're not freaking bartenders. You got somebody's teeth.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still busy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else bought it here. Maybe it's placed here for decoration. Though it's no good for our drink if all shaken up.
That's possible.
I don't know.
You see Soul Glad everywhere these days. So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
Because it's everywhere already.
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himiko.
Speaking of which, now I want a cup of coffee. I'm
That's
doing.
quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
That's
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Stay out of your way. I'm pretty sure nobody's over there. None people over there are behind the counter. And you're ruining my drink. I know my mom said I shouldn't be allowed to have any more coffee because we bought a box. It was the 96 count of autumn flavored coffee, or autumn edition coffee, and I've drunk a lot, and I want some more. She can't stop me, especially since she doesn't even drink coffee. She's more of a tea person. Now let's see what this idiot is doing. Why are you making all that freaking noise?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Get out of my bar, bitch.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
She already said no.
Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
You need a life, it's what you need.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
That's gonna cost you 500. 500 coins. 500 tokens.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
It'll make her sad. Just wait, what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Make her sad, make her want to run away.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers.
It's not run down, and it's not a shack. Can't just say anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. I'll make the bitch sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Yeah, give it up, leave her alone.
Timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Pathetic indeed.
I need her guidance.
No, you don't.
Because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Sounds like a personal
I
problem.
don't know Siobhan's past.
I didn't ask.
And you have no clue how radiant she used to be.
Cool.
Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Okay.
I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
You are.
But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Nobody believes that. You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next minute, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
No, I want her to be sad. She deserves to be sad. I got internal endurance.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
She doesn't sound sad. Now, she's already angry. Let's make her calm.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why...
Oh, she was already calm.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get...
Fine, let's make her angry, then we'll make her happy. I wanted her to be sad and run off crying.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
My God.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
I think you need a therapist. I didn't get nothing out of
it. Out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
Her being sad.
I just don't get why she won't leave.
Her being sad was the answer.
I've seen it. The moment When Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild.
Yeah, you need help.
Applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey.
The taste?
I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Like, this is called harassment.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener?
No.
Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Why are you talking like you're out of breath? Let me pour Mika white grape soda into your tall glass. The ribbons gently clink and make the... Oh, okay.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
Good.
My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Please leave.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Good, and don't come back.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
I would charge her 3 times.
Ready
What
for the
she's
gala.
got.
I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Man, I would not let her drink be free. Like, after everything you just put me through. So, that means I wasn't able to go around looking at all the other stuff. What was... Okay.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads... Dream syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is...
Right now.
half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
But it's a dream. It can't hurt you. Maybe it hasn't expired yet, but I thought you could drink anything. But I thought you could drink anything in a dream.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Plus, it's liquor. Well, it's not actual liquor.
Bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years. It should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Aww. But March must not know how alcohol works. The longer alcohol sits, the stronger and better it tastes. So it can't hurt you. I mean, but then again, it has to sit unopened, I guess. But yeah, it's a dream, so what could it possibly do to me?
Then we'll keep it for now.
Walt will drink it. Recipe, dream syrup. Ooh, I got a recipe for dream syrup. Did I already have the recipe for dream syrup? Where is it? Where's my dream syrup? Where's my dream syrup recipe that I literally just acquired? Oh my god, is dream syrup something supposed to be used to enhance stuff? Where's my dream syrup at? Oh. Okay, so I do already have dream syrup. Can I not make this? It says I got the recipe for it. Did I go past it? No, I don't think I went past it. I don't think I have it at all. Why did it say recipe then? If it's literally not something that I can make. Why can't I make it? Okay, since you can't apparently still keep picking stuff up, I'm gonna keep looking around to see what else the bar has to offer. Why did that woman have to come and ruin everything? When I first came through here, I didn't even know anybody owned this place.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high moral, give 50 credits, give a bag of trash. You put the praise of high moral into the empty cup into in a meta. Sorry.
The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
I got. This is supposed to be bright future. Is all this stuff going into my cup of wine, or my not actual wine? Why did you do that? Scared the crap out of me. I think that's everything. I don't see nothing else. Alright, Gallagher. I'm ready for my drink.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients.
With what being said,
mix it up, and it's done.
With that being said, like, what are you talking about?
Ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Okay, I've gathered all the ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Huh? I want a classic So Glad. Dream syrup? Nah. You know, I guess I'll use the peak of white grape soda.
The original formula is said to be Hanunu's favorite drink.
Who's Hanunu?
It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat.
You look like you don't want to be here.
Chains,
like you'd rather be in bed.
Thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
What?
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Okay. Let's see. Do I want bright future? One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand. Your wife says it will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence but propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. A bright future exists only in dreams. The moment I heard coffee in hand, I thought of Himiko. This is high stakes. The poker game continued, reaching the fourth round. The man cannot stop himself from checking his hand. His confidence has long since wavered. A true gambler won't hesitate to call, even if the chances of winning are impossibly small. The young man on the opposite side of the table snickered, pushing all his chips all in. Adventurine? Being content is a virtue for mortals, whereas hesitance is a fatal flaw for gamblers. And then this is internal endurance. Insufficient active ingredients. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by that's a lot big number of failures, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than expected. If he couldn't produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube rack on the table. The liquids from two unidentified containers mixed, releasing a pungent gas. You failed again, you idiot. Oh, no, wait. Result successful, and he probably killed himself too. I definitely don't want that one. What should I choose as my agent? I definitely don't want internal endurance. Also, that doesn't remind me of anybody. I can't think of anybody. So do I want Adventurine's mix or Himiko's mix? Adventurine seems like the type of guy who would drink alcohol. I don't think Himiko's coffee is going to go well with this. But I don't know. I want Himiko's bright future. Realistically, high stakes would probably taste better. But I want Himiko. I'm going to make Himiko's bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape.
Mikhail?
Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Oh.
Mikhail.
Oh!
Almost there.
I wonder
Let's
if you
pick a
can...
decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concentric circles, Hanu sign, coin-shaped lemon slices. Oh, coin-shaped lemon slices. Yeah, Hanu sign.
Of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done.
Let me see it. Oh, that's
Here's
cute.
To you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard.
Wait, what?
To the dead and the dying.
What?
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Aw, poor,
well,
Walt is missing out on drinks.
Answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Who is Mikhail? I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
It was Firefly.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
How did she get here then?
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Unless...
Huh? Does that mean...
Could she have somehow built her own dream pool? However, I think you have to be... Oh. Oh my. Oh, death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different. But we think... Is she a ghost?
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right?
No.
Let me be
Is she
frank.
actually dead?
This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
They're all psychotic?
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
I don't know what is he the enemy. Isn't he the one who's in charge of the entire planet?
The Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Shouldn't you be trying to expose the family?
Now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Okay, wait,
He's
how?
the root cause of all the anomalies in the
How do you know? What has he done? What is he responsible for? But what does this have to do with Malik?
You don't get it? Well,
Is Malik the Watchmaker?
Mikhail,
Mikhail,
betrayer
okay.
of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
How do you know that? How does Firefly know him? How does anything make any sense? We're not getting any answers, we're just getting more questions.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real-life person? So the Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
I'll never understand anything.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Doing all that fancy shit, you're gonna break your knee and your back. 20. Wait, hold on. I have to fight here? This doesn't look. This is an amusement park. Why would I fight here? Well, there's a puzzle right in front of me. This place does not look big enough to have 27 things to do. So 24 chests, 1 warp trotter, and 2 lordly trash cans. Ooh, a newspaper. Or something. I did not know that there was a bird over here. I just came over here. A bird who loves to sing will never have bad fortune. Do you want to be as fortunate as me? Come and sing with me. Chirp, chirp, now you two are favored by fortune. I'll let you have this game's console. I need to go back to the great tree. Bye for now. Or bye-bye, chirp something. Wait, can I actually play this? No. Why would you see let me have this game's console and then I can't use it for anything? I'm gonna assume these ones are broken. That's why I can't play them. Tick tock, quick, 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 quick. The deadline's almost here. The deadline's coming. Tick, tick, cough. Okay, let go of that one. No, don't leave. Okay. Okay, that one's stuck. So what can I do then? Oh. That might work, hold on. Okay. Why are you still stuck? Okay, hold on. I don't know how the hell this is gonna work. So this has to be here. This has to be here no matter what. Okay, damn, what the hell am I supposed to do? No, that's not gonna work. So I can't do this because everything's stuck right here. So I thought it would make sense to do this, but he can't climb up. I know I have to use this. If I put this here, this can't come up. This has to be extended. But then everything is trapped right here. Nothing can move if I put it right here. This can't go any further. Now it can't go back. This can't go back. So what the fuck do I do? No, don't leave. I'm going to figure this out somehow. How, I don't know, but I will figure it out somehow. Okay, so that still doesn't work. God. If only this would work. But Clocky can't climb. Damn it. What the hell do I do? That does absolutely nothing for me. Dang it. I wish I could put this somewhere else. First of all, ooh, I know what I can do. All I gotta do is scoot this out the way and then I pull this over here, but I can't do that. Oops. This does literally nothing for me. Hold on, let me see. Nope, that still doesn't do anything. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's no way that this is in the way enough to where this can't come down. Okay. This one is way more stressful than it needs to be. Putting that there does nothing. Because now we're back in this situation. Again, that doesn't do anything. Let's reset. I didn't know it was resetting it all the way. No, I didn't want you to do that. Like, what am I not seeing? I don't freaking know. Because I don't fucking know what to do. Because I don't believe that this thing is that far in the way that this can't move. Okay, this still can't move, so this is still stuck. So hold on. But now that can't move. This still doesn't help. I don't fucking know what the hell they want. Like, what the hell could they possibly want from me? And again, Clocky can't climb. He should be able to, but he can't climb. Why can't I move this thing? Oh, I can't move this because this is here. Jesus Christ. Like, what does this help me achieve? Because this can only go so far. Now, this could go all the way over here. That probably might be helpful, but of course, that's not how that works. Who built this puzzle? Like, this particular one? Were they high or something? God. So you can't get up there, so might as well not even worry about that. But not everything is stuck in its not everything's stuck in place. Is that not good enough? I finally managed to get this stuff to move, and apparently that's just not good enough. Fucking finally. Yeah. I think whoever made this particular puzzle deserves to have their toenails pulled off. What am I supposed to do with the rest of these mysterious boxes?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince him to let us in? I mean, he's the officer. It's pretty impressive.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Oh.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental.
Who's Asdana again?
Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Oh, sorry, why is the Watchmaker the bad guy?
Doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
How rude, just kidding.
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Okay, so why is he the bad guy in this story then?
Didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
He's Hanu!
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Huh?
I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Why? I haven't.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
The family themselves?
They continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
So he's not the villain.
We wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore Harmony to Penacony.
It's Sparkle. No, no.
We failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
I'm getting more and more
Family
confused.
accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
At this point, is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
I didn't see or hear anything.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Oh, that the family isn't all united. And
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Avengerine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And Clocky's based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Were you not paying attention to the conversation, March?
Of which,
You freaking slow wit.
reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Hello, sir. Are you still alive? Mr. Yang, our investigation has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Too bad the Galaxy Community and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're not heading towards Light Pavilion. Background, huh? Didn't Avenger think she was dangerous? Okay, and March, you believed him. Why? Adventuring did indeed say that, but he's also a member of the IPC. You think you can trust what he has to say? I confirm that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Don't get stabbed. And now I'm going to Acheron's point of view, which I did not want to do.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Light Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
If we have to fight, we're screwed. Neither of us are healers. Oh. Okay, never mind. I got so worried that I was like, we're all going to die. This means that I can hopefully get the stuff that I missed last time. There's still, I think, this door here. Where is it? Yes, this door right here is still closed. I will get up in there some way, somehow. I actually like Acheron's mechanics, but I still want the hell is his name? I still want Locha more than I want her. I've been through here already. So in this room, oh, that's an interesting phone case. Looks like an albino flower. Obtain Gallagher's special mix. My slow behind. Why didn't I just do this? Oh no. It tells me what I have and what I don't have. This claim all button is throwing me for a loop.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
How did either of them know how to get here? Like when dogs are based slightly within a moment, her breath becomes imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
I'd be all like, what the hell did you just do? Oh! During exploration, use Acheron's technique to attack normal enemies. Instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. Okay. I forgot all about that.
Stream 4.
I will gladly take all of those, which means there better be a lot more in here.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. I will allow you to think that. How do I get back?
Here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Yeah, outsiders.
Stream 4.
Can I open this door in its current state? But why not? How do I open it? I want to go in there.
Stream forth.
Can't open that door either. I could open that door last time I came through here. I got everything that was gettable last time. Oh look, it's the lordly trash can. Anything else back here? How come this trash can wasn't here last time I came through here? Young members of the family these days seem to know everything about manners. Hey, don't that trainee serve over there? What's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving directions to a guest? Point directly to the direction of the destination with my hand. Keep my fingers together and point in the right direction with the tip of my palm. I'm not a server. Bring the guest to the destination? I don't know. I'm not a server. But wouldn't they like... Okay, so some people, like when I go to restaurants, people point in the direction where I'm supposed to go and give me the instructions. Sometimes, okay, so sometimes they take me there myself, and sometimes they just point. Point directly in the direction of my hand. I'm gonna go bring the guest there. That's rude. The correct way is to bring your 4 fingers together with your palm facing upward. What? That is... These trash cans are so fucking stupid. If you're intelligent, you're wrong.
Destined for oblivion.
Here, try this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why is this trash can not taking damage?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Kick Akron, please. Oh. Oh no. I didn't expect you to kill her.
That's better.
Here, try this.
Break his... No! Okay, so, what the fuck? I unfortunately cannot strike the trash can and kill it. Is that one bird still stuck in the, tower? He is. He's still stuck in that up tower of the billboard. Okay, I'm gonna switch out. I know that means I'm gonna have 2 lightning characters on my team, but it doesn't matter. I need somebody to bring me back to life. Damn stupid ass trash can. Kicked my freaking teeth in. Impenetrable defense. Oh, I have 8 of these? What? Oh, sure, let's try it. And that's it, that's all I can do. I don't know if impairing him would work.
Burn away. Stream forth.
Okay. Nobody cares about etiquette anymore. Okay, so impairing doesn't really do much. That was just a waste. Keeping the fingers together with your palm, facing upward for the proper gesture in given directions. Looks like you. Okay, now imagine the VIP of the family raising a toast to everyone, including you. How would you respond? I join the table and start feasting on the delicacies. I lower my glass. When clicking it with theirs, I take it off immediately. Take what off? I don't know. That's right, you need to be humble when dealing with the VIP. I think you've had a bright future ahead. If only all the other youngsters were like you. Oh, okay. I just had to choose the wrong answers. Yay, I guess. Okay, well now that he's gone, I can...
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Wait, what? I wasn't ready to fight him. Retreat. The hell? I didn't say I was ready to do all that. I want to go into the little city, see if I can get that, You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere. Wait, but it's right in front of me. What are you talking about? Birds do not exist in the dreamscape since when? Okay, I'm going to clear up the. I'm going to clear out the top floor.
Stream 4.
Okay, I've been in this room already. There could be something in there. I don't know. I'm going into the little city and see if I can find a way to get that bird down. Can I enter from this way? No. I might also need to change to an imaginary character. Walt is supposed to be here anyway, so, you know, might as well. How'd you miss? No, I'm just gonna go as Walt. Y'all are some very loud birds. This just looks so freaking weird. Why would you just have them standing there like that? Can I please help this bird this time?
Stream 4.
You missed. I think the fluke not. Someone nearby, you hear a strange disturbance. You can tell that whoever is making this noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk. The sound seems to come from above you. However, looking up, you don't see anything. Is there an invisible dream floating above you? Maybe it's just your imagination. So I still can't do anything regarding that. I don't know why. Okay, maybe after a certain point in the mission I can do something with that.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Why did you take so much damage, Akron? What the fuck?
I'm fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Free will was destined for oblivion. And we got the warp trotter. Yay!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Still got too much to find in one lordly trash can. Nah, where's the whatchamacallit so I can get down from here? Did his torso just turn, but his legs didn't? This place really is messed up. Oh crap, I need some more of those, well, I think no, I didn't use them all. There should be some over here that I didn't use. There should be. Ah, here we go.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Dang it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This thing should be dead by now. There we go.
Look, it dropped something.
A key.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Are we going to meet Mr. Sunday?
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
I don't think I want that. I actually get to look around this room, but there's nothing in here. And from the way it seems, there's no extra room. So I think whatever's left has to be somewhere in here. There's only, what, 3 things left? Okay, look for clues. A gambler touched this book. Letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penteconia, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, somebody deliberately did this to her. Was it Firefly? Was it Sparkle? However, my voice worsens over time, and I have even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. And they did say they have suspicions of there being traitors in the family. Yeah. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Termini Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. What if it was her brother? What if her brother tainted her voice? There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned that the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charming Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. And then somebody found out that she was onto them and killed her. Given your heavy overload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Geotama? Or I could say giant Moab pudding tarts from Beryllium, wild strawberries from Okonayako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond margarine cream crackanolles from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May she be with us, your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice.
I don't.
And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
What did Robin do to deserve to die? I'm pretty sure the moment she was born, her family just forced her to sing non-stop. Robin is a victim like everybody else.
This light cone
What kind of?
is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Aww.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Makes it even sadder.
How their relationship is now.
Well, she's dead, so...
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
The relationship as of right now is non-existent.
Way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
List of deaths victims. Ansuro, a male Halavian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in a moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong in significant investigation. Mori, a male from Shenzhou, Jesus Christ, forgive me, Ri, a male from the Shinjo, entered a spheroid and golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Note, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible. And Maka, a human female, participating in a talent show in the moment of scorch sand, what the hell? In the moment of scorch sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for the episode of the show has been deleted. As you note, the culprit is swift and skilled in disguises. Caution is advised. Weber and Melpa Pesci fell down when entering his office on payday and gilded hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain, may be taking orders from someone else. Chimet, another male Pesci, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card, interesting. So all these accidents have happened, and nobody thinks anything of that. Nobody should be like, there's clearly something wrong with this place that should stop coming back. Dekem, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, who got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases are related to the ocean. Yeah. Kaisia? A female foxy was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. No, could it be the sweet dreams true? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? There is likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Now, is the watchmaker doing this? Has the family, because clearly the family is not full of pure people. Clearly there's something wrong with some of these people, or probably even all of them. And if the watchmaker made a deal with the family, before he knew that they had problems, and then they started doing shit after making the deal, maybe he's trying to destroy their dreamlike metropolis. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before a shift changed in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. No notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. I'm not fans of the Bloodhound family. They got a lot of really incompetent and hard-headed people in it. So that doesn't faze me. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. No, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. So now, it makes me wonder if the meme of death is the one calling out Mikhail, and not Firefly. Okay. Monk, a human Intellitron, was attacked by placing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the moment of dusk. Note, vision sensor, noteworthy. Annette, a female Pesci, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis related to sight. Chloe, a female Intellitron. Jesus Christ, this is a lot. So many cases of meme attacks happening, and this place is still operating. That's crazy. By the 3rd case, I would have left and never came back. Chloe, a female Teletron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Why, did the meme cause the fire to flare? No, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Holovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the moment of scorching and was essentially abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Stupid ass people. It's all that fan's fault. Let's see. No, abducted. Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has resumed as usual. Wow. Note, taking a nap, plus consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Yeah, if your workers have to sneak in a nap in their shifts, that means you're working them too hard. Am I almost done? Okay, yes. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Isn't that the Teletron who was technically still sitting in the middle of the road? What kind of not right in the middle of the road, but off to the side, even though he could have been got up and walked away? Anywho, disappeared after being involved in a car incident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. No, this is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. But half of this stuff kind of doesn't involve that. See, this list comprises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of this list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities in them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
I'm still wondering if these people are actually dead.
Just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Look for more clues. A letter from Alfalfa. Okay, it's not as long as that other note. To Sunday, I have been informed about Robin and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her older brother, but also the head of the Oak family. And your very action has implications for all of Penacony. Wasn't you already that before her death? As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole. Actually, it does, because if you don't do something, eventually everybody will die. So how does that not benefit them? And I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. He will probably flip and kill them all. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. Who gives a fuck? If somebody I cared about was murdered, I would probably do everything in my ability to find the culprit and make them pay. Now, I don't give a damn about what the family thinks. The family is covering up her death like it never happened. Screw them. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family. Focus only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, you must not neglect the honored guest invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts and other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be a time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors about the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old OT. The Divine One and the Dream Master can bite my ass.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old Oti is happy with Sunte's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Let's see what this is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, is this another... If this is another victims list, I'm not reading it. List of suspects. Oh, well. Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all of the suspects involved in the death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Draught. Attachment: Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid back life, often caught slacking off at work. Sounds like somebody I know whose name I can't pronounce. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Oh. Rashid, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Excuse me. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short red hair, remembered by students as an enigmatic figure due to his unkept appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short gray hair. Why does everybody have gray hair? No wonder why those guys kind of came after us, Firefly. But the only part they seem to have picked up is gray hair. Known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Ooh. Peruru, a researcher from the Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash cans filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a Dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dreamweaver from the Nightingale's family, short gray hair, standard stature for Percy adults, possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. I didn't like how they use the word fetish. Sir Whitaker, the head of the Nightingale family, short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band, my bad. Barrage, is that what this is? Barrage? An actor from the Iris family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performance in close-quarters combat scenes. Nader, a blacksmith from the Iris family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an accident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the moment of stars. Hey, I remember Woosley, the captain of Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair. That's why he doesn't have blonde hair. A stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Olamu, a detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkept stubble and excellent undercover work and investigations within underground gangs. Corinna, an agent from the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball, the underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family, short black hair, everybody has the same freaking hair. Standard Pepeshi stature, used to enjoy a candy bar. Used to enjoy a candy before a gamble starts. Lothoric? What kind of name is that? Lothoric? A hotel butler from the Alfalfa family, dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family, gray curly hair, short stature, medium stature, regularly indulging in a Dream Joy special after work. Nagi? I think the G is silent, so Nagi, a project manager from the Alfalfa family, long blonde hair, a shorter than average Pepeshi, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's notes. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now.
Now what?
Nothing more noteworthy.
How'd we get into that side room?
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Is it Sunday?
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And...
well, we tried to come see you.
The Galaxy Ranger.
We tried to come see you, but you just disappeared.
Apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
No, what if it takes you hours to get there?
The famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Why are you telling me this with him right in front of us?
The truth remains a mystery. I'm getting close to it.
It's best that you don't bring it up, Acheron.
But the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine.
I know.
While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
I don't like the way your voice sounds. What'd you just do to us? Them. What did you do? Enter safe zone.
To a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Wait, is that us?
This has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
Good, screw them.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Katega Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What
Who are you?
pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Why do you keep giving us pieces of his background? We can do this with the other character.
I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Oh, thank God. He was a bastard. He deserved to die.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Why would you bet that?
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth. Status.
power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child.
Damn.
May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
Y'all really are trying to make me feel bad for him, aren't you?
Is it because Gayathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
Is he talking to himself? That's his voice.
Lowly gambler.
Or was that the harmony?
What? What?
That's a hologram, so it can't be Sparkle. Wait, is that Silver Wolf?
Am I dreaming? Or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
He's dying.
Grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not?
A 3-hour stream? There's no way. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Why is his inner voice a hologram?
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
No, go away. You're a hologram. You can float.
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
Are you death?
Kavisha, I am your future.
You die and become a hologram. That sucks.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Is there anything I can grab before I go up in there? Oh! This is where we started. Now, what was that? Oh, yeah, this chest. Yeah, this is the entrance that we just came through. This chest wasn't here before. So this way, how will I ever get that bird out that tower then? Do I have to be the trailblazer to do that? Oh, that's right. I didn't get a chance to go over there. I think I tried to run over there and I ended up running into the, Come on, this is exactly what happened.
Pesci? No. A child.
Okay, well. Where is he calling down those gigantic dice from? Talk to the strange chilled. Yeah, chilled. Talk to the strange chilled. I don't want to talk to the strange chilled. Can I go past it?
I thought
guess
minors
not.
weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Oh my god.
Look well.
Your eyes.
Is that Kavisha? As a kid?
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
He's all scratched up too.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
Why are you all scratched up?
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
He's scratched on his chest too. Oh my god.
Those eyes.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
No, it can't.
That little boy took off.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh, can't go that way. Bye. Gotta go find my parents. Pew. There could be some birds around here. Go. Maybe. You know, even if there aren't any birds, even if there are birds, and I don't find them, I can just use my tokens. I prefer to find them myself, so I don't have to use my tokens. There's a chest over there, I can hear it. Oh my god, it's right there. Cath up this UG Avgen by Cath up UG Avgen by. What does that mean? Left the safe zone. Now you're gonna get beat up if you're not careful. Let me put on some defense.
Feeling lucky.
No, I'm not actually. Yep, look. Okay, I'm not sure if both of them have the same element on them. Well, they're both the same thing, so yeah, they do. Okay, so get rid of. Okay, lightning and ice. Lightning and ice. Since Aventurine already gives me a shield, I don't need March. So I'll use you instead. And they're both staring at that clock ticker really hard.
It's on me.
I actually want Aventurine.
Watch your head.
Okay, so that activates when everybody gets hurt. Okay.
Freely.
Kill them, team. What are y'all doing?
Watch your head. Strike with heart.
Where's he summoning those coins from?
Spend freely. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Strike with heart. Spend freely.
Bladed flight. Swords descend.
It's on me.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Strike with heart. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Bladed flight.
It's on me.
Oh my god, come on now, let me out of here.
I think something hit me.
Strike with heart. Spend freely.
Die.
Swords descend.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Strike with heart. Spend freely.
Bladed flight.
It's on me.
Oh, thank god that's it. At least I hope that's it.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Why are you saying that again?
There aren't any Avengers left.
Okay, what are you talking about, boy? Alright, this one should be pretty simple. Oh, dang it, of course. Okay. See, this one was so simple. That other one I did before, that one was ass. Okay. How do I get down this so I can get that chest? There's one down there too.
you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream served is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Panacotti. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations.
The audacity.
Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, sober, cautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, straight bush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Please stop with this long sociological conversation.
Colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you won't too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
When you're your own biggest hater. So that's sparkling right there. But I have to go around that way. What did I say? No. Oh, the sad tales. I don't like the typo there at all.
Feeling lucky.
So which one am I supposed to go this way? Oh. I was duped. I thought this was like a freaking waypoint. Screw you, game. Screw you. What does it say after the agony in stonier places, the shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, and reverberations. What is this? Get out of there. delicacy platter. As you draw close to the tray, carrying the dessert somehow Silly speaks to you. Come try donut and ease those dreamy burdens of yours. Wait, no, how about the slice of cake instead? The bacon's so fluffy and scrumptious. And you don't give me an option to actually eat one? Rude. I didn't even see this. That's not clocky. I already read that. What was that sound? The fuck? And then down there was the abyss. Okay.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Yeah, the way it's fast as fuck. I hear a chest. Oh, it's not a chest, it's that. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch to a arrow character and see if I can reach it. Front character. Okay. Don't tell me you can't reach. Come on. There's no way that can't reach. Because when you try to get the balloons that's floating like just drifting off in space, you can hit them. So why can't I hit that one? Okay, well, can't get it, but I think it sucks. Alright, adventuring. Which means I can go through there eventually. Because if I can't, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Am I being forced to... What does all this mean? I'm pretty sure Kakavasha's father died when he was young, didn't he? Like, before he was even old enough to form any memories of him and figure out what the heck he even looked like. And then his mother died a few years later. Where'd that sound?
Strike with heart. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Ow.
No dirty watch your head.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Spend freely.
Thank you for dying. I appreciate it.
Strike with heart. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Blade and flight!
Spend freely.
Strike with heart!
It's on me.
Okay, we have enough shield. Attack somebody, Jesus.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
We still got another wave to go through.
freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
Bladed fight!
It's on me.
We're supposed to do the all-in thing.
Watch your head.
I'm so confused by how his ability works.
Strike with heart!
Spend freely. All in.
Bladed fight!
It's on me.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I could just leave him alone, but he's probably guarding something. Oh, is that a secret path? Okay, in that case you gotta die. Sorry.
Bladed fight!
It's on me.
Damn.
Strike with heart!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty tricks, boy.
Why is everybody beating up Vegetarian all of a sudden?
Swords descend!
It's on me. Watch your head.
Strike with heart!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bladed fight!
Or was it puzzle back here? Stop repeating your dialogue. Why does it do that? Anywho, just requiring to open up. Alright. This one can't go further. Are you serious? God, okay, so now what am I supposed to do then? I was about to say, just run back. Yeah, you can run back the way you came. Oh, okay, I think I get it now. Is that not good enough? Oh no, it's not. He needs to be able to hit that corner. Oh, damn it. Wait, can this... Yeah, so... Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see it. But the game doesn't recognize... The game doesn't see it. Because of course it doesn't. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Hold on. Not that, this. Okay. Okay, so now, how do I, wait, hold on. Okay, so this is gonna be the long run, of course. Oh, you know it won't. Bada bing, bada, oh, well, damn. Obviously that's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. So that's where this piece over here comes in. I think. Whew, how am I gonna do this? See, okay, let me pull this back. If I were to flip this down, so it wouldn't work on either side. Oh, that still wouldn't work. Okay. So this has to be this way. Oh, okay. That was a little easier than I thought it would be. I don't see there's anything over here. TV, yep. Is in this theme park, even the TV sets are all coming paired. What are you looking at? Never seen anyone living a fulfilling life before? Wait, having two TVs right next to each other? That seems like a little too much if you ask me. Wasting good pizza like that, what the hell is wrong with you? Is this supposed to be like Popeye or something? Popeye the underdog, who somehow always finds a way to make a comeback. That looks terrifying.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your
What kind of question is that?
Don't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that muddy water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
You're doing too much. You need to shut up.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
Why not? You can wear it in privacy.
Now
Wear it to bed.
You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
Is it thundering all of a sudden?
Contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
And where else is he gonna be? So I gotta go that way. Oh, I feel like from this, from the other side when we were playing as the Trailblazer, it doesn't even look like this. Can I go back here? I cannot. But I see something back there that I need. Behind this billboard. Oh, first I was like, it's showing me enemies' weaknesses, but I don't see an enemy. Dang it! Of course. And I have no idea how to get back there. But yeah, like all this stuff that's currently off limits to us right now, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be like this when we go to the Trailblazer. Why is there so many... Get out of there! What's the best beat for this one? There's something here that feels invisible. Don't you think it's a little too slow? Oh, why don't you, whatever. Okay, so apparently there's like a tough fight somewhere around here. Grab a bomb. Oh, there you are. Is that a lobster? Damn, that's a big ass lobster or shrimp, whatever the hell that is. And now I'm hungry. Wait a minute. This isn't the same place I just came from. I came from here. Oh, but I can use this to get here, so I can get to the chest that's over there. Perfect. Wait, when did this hide in sec aim and bend the Ajin bow? Why did they choose to cut the words up like that? Because now nothing makes any sense. I mean, that's it right there, but apparently I can't go to it like that. Okay, so there's two paths. One leading to what essentially looks like nowhere, and then one leading over here. Ooh, I wonder if I open this door now as a Venturine, will it be open for the Trailblazer? Okay. We're in a maze! There better be a good treasure at the end of this maze. Yeah, so there's this. Where are you? Where are you? I said investigate. Let me investigate. I'm not crazy, it definitely said investigate. Why can't I investigate anymore? I can even hear the bird too. I'm not sure where he's at, but I can hear him. Oh, there you are. Okay. And now I'm all turned around. Where did I just come from? Damn it. I hear another chest. I think this is where I came in. I think. There's no indicators to tell me if I'm right or wrong. Okay, hold on. Because I'm pretty sure I heard another chest. Okay. So, I think I essentially want to get... I don't freaking know where I want to get. So nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I can hear another chest. I just don't know where it's at. Okay, here we go. I want to get to this side. Oh, wait, I can't get there. So, in order for me to... Okay, hold on. My goal is over here. I want to get these. But I think I gotta go back this way. And I have to... I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. I really don't like the way it suddenly sounds. It actually sounds like this place is starting to fall apart. And I gotta go here, which will lead me back to the center area. Okay, I want to go here now. If it will let me, it probably won't. No, this is the wrong way. It will. Okay. And then this is supposed to be. Okay, no, this is not the. What are y'all staring at?
Strike with heart. Spend freely. All in. Blade and flight. It's on me. Watch your head. Strike with heart. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Blade and flight. Swords descend. All in. It's on me. Strike with heart. Spend freely. Blade and flight. Watch your head. It's on me. Strike with heart. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
We're gonna be here forever.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. All in. Strike with heart. It's on me. Blade and flight. Spend freely. Strike with heart. Swords descend. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Blade and flight. Spend freely. Strike with heart. It's on me. That child. Could he be in here?
Wait, what the heck? There's nothing here. Was the whole purpose of this just to fight? That's some old BS. Not even anything special here. Now I gotta run all the way back around. Now I'm gonna go talk to the big bird. See what they got for me. You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere. What? Can I? Why can't I talk to these birds? I can interact with everything except for the birds. Okay, just. Jump, Clocky, jump! challenge completed. Okay. Is that the last of the bird? No, it's not. Okay. Not birds, clock tickers, whatever the heck they call it, I forgot. I will kill you. Let's see, what are your weaknesses? Fire and physical, so... You can't even see me from back here, stop that. Fire and physical. I do kind of have an idea. I'm still going to need another doctor. I choose you. This is gonna give me extra shield.
Will of preservation.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, I should have ate some like some attack boosting food or something.
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Okay, I know who needs to die first.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Y'all need to die first.
Spend freely.
Specimen sighted.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
All in. Watch your head.
Not a scratch.
Yeah, our shields are running low. They're kind of kicking our asses. Are you serious? We'll be dead before it's our turn again. Don't do it, please. Thank you.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Commencing research.
Watch your head.
At least this thing is killing himself.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
All in. Spend freely.
Specimens cut.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
I think something bit
Sure,
me.
I'll play along. It's on me.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Watch your head.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. That's better.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm okay.
All in.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. No dirty tricks.
I think he's killing himself, like I said.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
But like, yeah, you should be dead by now.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Thank you, thank God. Damn,
That
irritating.
child. Could he be in here?
Please stop saying that. I'm surprised he's not singing anything anymore. Okay, you and you.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
And who's here?
Feeling lucky.
Why are you right there? Why? Alright. I can't get rid of Avenge Firefly, so I either gotta get rid of... Oh. No, no, not him. Him.
It's on me.
Specimens come.
The truth of life and death.
Die.
Is but a vision. Break.
Need a doctor?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
It's on me.
Why you always attack Don, huh? What's your problem with him?
Spend freely.
Now die.
Past that child.
Okay, and now back to what the hell's his name again? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Nope, not you. I'm not close enough for you to see me. Stop that. Give me...
Shift the balance. A little something for everyone. Let me tend your wound.
Okay, yes, kill him first.
Time for sword to strike with heart.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Watch your head.
Yep, just took away.
A one-time enemy, blade and flight.
Spend freely.
Commencing recut.
Watch your head.
You don't look so good. Strike with heart.
It's on me.
Why are you attacking that one?
Blade
No.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You should be dead.
Watch your head. Strike with heart. It's on me. Blade and flight. Spend freely. Strike with heart. It's on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop constantly doing that when you don't need to. The majority of our health bar is shield.
That child.
Stop saying that over and over again, please.
Could he be in here?
Oh no, this is definitely some type of mental setup. He who was once living in is now dead. We who were once lived are now dead. We who were once lived are now dying. Unless you mean alive? Wouldn't that make more sense? At this point, my goal is to get past Adventuring's part and then call it for the day.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Strike with heart. It's on me.
This is gonna take a while.
Spend freely.
Okay, Vinci, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. I need you to attack, okay? Our shields are good enough.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That child. Could he be in here?
Wait, hold on.
Is this?
It's an Aventurine stone, I think.
A topaz?
That's okay, never mind.
What is this doing here? What does her cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Kripal's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Horatio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why
I didn't even realize he was smirking.
the plan on purpose, to prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Horatio was all true. We spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
The third stone? Wasn't it Topaz and Aventurine?
It's our line. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Kakavasha, I don't know.
Jade.
Oh. Her.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
I'm sorry, but these constant random stoppings.
Jade, 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
What would we take? I wouldn't have to take it out to show myself.
Suddenly, you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
No, this is a trap. This is a trap. Because the only reason why Aventurine is talking to his inner self is because of something my Harmony did to him. Which means that Sunday's listening. Sunday knows. So if Aventurine takes it out, Sunday will see it through the eyes of his illusion or something. I don't know. Don't do it. Don't.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Why are you showing it? Why would you need to?
Up with these cheap baubles.
Why would you need to show yourself where the stone is? Your inner mind should know where it's at.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Lipop's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Okay, this is just getting annoying and awkward. Can you please get past this?
Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
And then for some reason they talk so slowly too.
You can do what it takes.
So can you please get past this already? I don't want to skip it, but it's just taking so long. It is so hot in this room. I need the fan on.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Which is why you never should have pulled it out in the first place. Oh, what? Little boy is somewhere. Oh, there he is. Well, there's a chest I gotta get, so. I said, can't. Oh boy, okay, he's here. So just. You move, what's his name, and bring back Don Hung.
Feeling lucky.
Let me tend your wounds.
I've no interest in conquering. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
You don't look so good.
Fighting is mean.
Head your bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Spend freely.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's on me. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
This poor child.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
What do they look like then?
I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
A flim? Thought he was gonna say a film.
I think you mean film.
There we go.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
How did the Harmony manage to do this? Oh, why would you? Okay, fine. But why is that little boy like all beat the fuck up? Wait, hold on. Okay, so we're back to the beginning. I was like, wait a minute, I thought we were going that way. Actually, was there something back there? No, was this it? Okay. Oh, okay. Hamster Ball Night, Fast and Fury Nuts? What? Target square. Wait, what? Am I actually doing something? What? Why? This seems like some type of side event. Why know why you're making me do this in the story? Press the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into an outback block, you would trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Ooh. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Oh boy. This film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the film progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. What I gotta push? Whoa! I'm pushing R1. R1. That's, oh. Okay. That's okay. Why didn't it work? I was so close to him. I'm gonna try be shooting because I didn't think I was doing that first. I kept pushing R1 instead of L1. Oh, dang it. Okay, well. I'm pretty sure I was close enough to him to, Oh, thank God. I managed to get him in that time. I guess that's good enough. I don't know.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Where did you go?
Boring.
Did I do it? Did I do a good job? Complete the shoot without any damage in any mode. Isn't this the, is that not this? Oh, what is this? Something. Okay, well, whatever. No, I'm just trying to get out of here now. Actually, I think I saw some other cameras in here, too. But can I, you know what? I think I'm just gonna call it here. Because who knows how much longer this is gonna go on. This is a 4-hour and okay, so I guess thank you everybody for joining me in the stream today. Like I said, this ended up being a little bit longer than I expected it to be. And that's probably because of just all the freaking talking. It's just stopping every 5 steps to talk. And they talk so slow. Autoplay isn't that great. So they would say their lines very slowly and then just sit there for a few seconds not doing anything. And then they finally get to the next line. And I feel like this was just being dragged on. I was like, it was so boring. And like I'm hearing what they're saying, but as it's going through my one ear, slowly leaking out the other ear. I'm like, I'm not going to remember anything that's being said right now. These scenes are just so long. So anyway, like I said, thank you all so much for joining me. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I mean, like I said, I'm getting bits and pieces of Ventrine's background. Those parts I'm okay with. When I get about a bit of his background, but when he stops to talk to his hallucination, I'm just like, please keep going. Please don't just stop right there. So anywho, good night, or good morning, depending on your time zone, and I will see y'all again later. Thank you all so much, and goodbye.